Gather! While the light shines bright!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado, light to dust! Light to dust! Divine light, shield them!
Solidify! I will have order!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Hey, what's up, Evan? Yep, I'll come back indeed after I got a good night's rest. I think I was supposed to wake up like 7, but I pushed it till 9. Ate a little bit. How about Pressa? I need to drink some painkillers. I think I got sick. I think I got sick. Normally I could have fought it off, but I think I was pretty sick. I was like, I think my body was feeling something, but I wasn't. It was like, hard to explain. Like, I don't felt sick, yet I felt really tired. Really tired. And after the day off, another 5-day work shift. I wish it was a little bit more relaxed.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Although...
Light the dust!
One more combo. And no more for you. Take care of myself. I try my best.
Stabilize!
A new life for all. Flame.
Behold, the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Ooh, melt. Behold, the might of Exodia. Okay, man.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Gather!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Light compels you!
You're already struck with
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed! Light the dust!
One more rotation.
Light the dust!
New moons converge.
Enter! Stabilize! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust! Light the
More.
dust!
So you'd rather wallow in this...
The Torre is a contradiction. Complete Onyx Agate. Something something. What's that? What is this? What the? Huh? Alright. Sun is It's Kazuha. Ah. Yeah, it's time gated. Let's just not do it now. I'll just do it next week. I hate it when they time gate it because when you have the time to do it now, you can't do it now. These guys have no respect. Respect for your time. Serenity pot. Right. Let's see if we can clear a lot of stuff today. If at around 12 noon.
This realm is
I'll see. Let's see what we can do first. If I manage to finish one game, I'll keep going. I'll stay as long as I can tonight. Oh shit! It's reset for Nika. God dang it! I'll chip away.
if you ever had
I wanna watch this. I wanna actually watch the new stuff from the outpost thingy. Like I wanna watch it. I haven't even watched the new anime, the smoking anime. God damn it, bro! I wanna watch that. It's such a like I forgot the title of it, but I read it in a manga. It's a really good read. Man. Never happens in real life, guys. Those things is rare. Never happens. It's like a unicorn. You'll never see one. Can you honestly, like, fall in love with the same girl twice? Yes, there are still people going to the teapot just to buy the resin. Just to buy the resin. That's it. They go to the teapot, buy resin. Because I need that for... Sumeru. My throat. My throat hurts. Please just break now. Oh, there we go. And my voice is okay. We'll use the la 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 lunar.
All here shall bend to my will.
One.
Behold the dawn!
Divine light, shield them!
a moonlit night for all.
Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap, slap. 1, 2, 3. Shield's gone.
Stabilize.
E. 1, 2.
Without further ado,
Three moons converge.
Light compels you. Solidify. You got this.
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Get back! Snatch it from my grasp!
So soft.
You won't distract me this time!
Order guide you. Quake. Press the advantage.
Just like a little buzzing fly!
Gather. All the light shines bright. So be gone, shadow of darkness.
A petty trick!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
World that I've
How big is the
longed
map?
for.
It's fucking big. It's ridiculously fucking big. It's like if I were like to do this is like this one. It's that big. Now the only way for me to like I think I understand what they're doing. Remember like they say like, oh, why are they not putting the characters back like the old endgame stuff? Well, now that I think about it, they're trying to cheap out and save money. Yes, when you put the old content back, it's usually around like it's big and it's like around 5 to 10, like 5 gigs or 3 gigs per event, per major event. Now, if you add that and leave that there for a long time and then and you pre-download most of the main content, the game is gonna be roughly around 200 gigs or more at this point. Genshin Impact started at around maybe around 50 gigs. And it's way too big. Oh god, I did it the wrong way. Now it's 200 gig plus. If you put everything together. Da, 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 da. Okay, I did the wrong thing. I need to put ice and water there. Should I even do this anymore? I should probably do it because they the accent circle girls smell like this. I'll just exit normally. So it goes straight here. Okay, guys. Let's go do ice. Ice, ice, baby. Maybe not set lolly though. If I put another ice unit. No. Filter. Cryo. Hydro. Let's look at our options. At the moment we have Kaya. Kaya's okay, but the cooldown for the ult is kinda meh. I need a very reliable cryo applicator. I think if I were to like, Chi-Chi would have been really nice. Honestly though, Chi-Chi ain't half bad if the elemental skill was shorter. The ultimate is really strong as a healer. For healing, that's pretty good. Actually, now that I think about it. The only problem is the application time is pretty shit. I wanted to use Chi-Chi, but I can't. She's too weak. My Eula is a physical DPS. That's a.
I applied for vacation. You remember too,
Yeah, it's a
right?
shame. Chi-Chi's strong. I think that's why they nerf her.
Shower me with praise! Stars, shine for me. My guiding...
Bow your head.
Oh, come on. Full charge.
Up to the freezer.
Oh, come on.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Matay this bacon.
Settle down.
Adaptive frosting.
We should present a united front.
Goose on the loose.
Silence.
That tide is bacon.
Shower me with praise!
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
The night is cold. Oh, light of the night.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Up to the freezer.
Don't be scared.
Time to shine.
It is time to slay our foes!
First bleach.
This calls for
Let the mighty be strong.
Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
The final act is upon us.
Shower me with... My guiding stars.
Shame. They're dead. Okay, that's... Ooh. Not bad. Critical damage though, but defense line's gonna ruin it. It would have been nice if this was energy recharge or a mastery, but nah. Not perfect. I think the only character that would like HP percentage and defense percentage for my take would a little bit of those would be Eula, because she's on field. She sticks around like a sore thumb. How much post do I have right now? Nothing. I have absolutely nothing left. I wonder if the neighbors know what they're doing and they're hammering right now in the morning. I have no idea. Pyro damage bonus. Okay. Pyro. Oh wait, before we do anything, I need to make sure that my Nicole is Gucci Gang. Okay, so we're gonna do Nicole plus Parka. We can do it that way. Nicole. Okay, where's my Nicole? Is she not leveled up all the way? Not ascended fully. Artifacts are Gucci though. Skyward Atlas. We need at least 4,000 attack for her. So I need to ascend her. Never mind. Okay. Yo, morning, sir. How you doing? Did you do your gun smoke? At least put it on auto. You don't have to worry about score. Just do it. Just do it. Just put it on auto. Don't care about score. But make sure the team is good. I mean, at least responsibly, though. Alright, so we can use what is the opponent details again? Elytras, Lavachurls, Momachurls. Okay, so we'll do this is enemy on the next one is Bishop. Tulpa. Tulpa. Should I go for? I think I'll just go with. Right. Let's do. I kind of mix Arlecchino anyway, so let's do Arlecchino setup with this, and then for healing purposes, I don't need healing. I actually don't need healing. She doesn't need to heal. We will lose a bond thing if we heal, so I probably just need some sort of water shield, or now we go all in on the application, right? That's right. Look at that. That's a straight up buffing. Okay, and then for the I'm gonna go for Varka. We're gonna go for Nicole. Nikki. I'm gonna send that. Nicole and we can either go with another fire unit, which is her, or we can just go for Sucrose for Shred. That's good. That's good, that's good. Just do it when the most convenient for you.
Enhanced animal module 75. Going in. Let's light it up. Heaven's will made mine.
Thunder!
Swirl Mark 2. Absorption test. Stay clean, everybody. Stand back.
Our little secret.
Thunder! On me!
There we go. Sucrose is still a thing, yeah. She's a very good support. She's part of National. The 4 stars when it was released, they were so strong. Bennett is still the Pyro King. Even when they released, remember they released Nicole? You will still use Bennett.
A moonlit night for all.
Apply.
Let the world come.
Apply. Auto.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Overruled. Let my name echo in song. Shout.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Exactly. Fun's over. Quietly now. Witness my rise.
There's so much water application. You're just vaping like crazy. Now that's what you call vape. Plus, 100% circulation. One, two. Nope, with the oh shit.
I live within you.
Burn it! Sweeping it!
Burn.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Oh shit.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal
Combo
test,
sound.
everybody.
One.
Stand back.
Oh, three.
Let's
Oh, I missed.
Our little secret.
be gone.
Yeah, my damage is pretty good, but there's something that I needed to do after this.
Transfixed. Let the world collide.
I'm just gonna use the ultimate. I'm not gonna use Yalan. I'm probably gonna use Yalan, but it's more like it's for the sake of just making sure we got this.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Moon converge.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
That's the damage boost.
Dicey. Gotcha.
Alright, easy. This is just Chamber 11 anyway, it's easy. Elemental burst kill. 1, 2.
Let's light it up.
1, 2.
Swirl.
Heaven's will made mine.
Ulti for gather. Where? No more ulti.
Thunder!
I get ulti back. Yep, that's it. Ara. Hot pa.
Chuck busted. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Let the world
Let's get the boost.
moonlit night for
I
all.
think this was a mistake for a team building aside.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Laid bare.
Time to shine.
Oh, fuck. I'll leave for now. I made a mistake with team building. I should have put another fire DPS there. God damn it. Wasting my time. I need to finish this because next week I'm not gonna be able to do this. Let's do Nicole. Fire. She has a homework that needs to be done. This one. Go to homework. Accept the quest. Navigate. Alright. There is a better support for her. Better support? Oh. Man, I could just release...
Leaving already? Hey, Barbie,
Yeah.
aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, they
Like a
should
whole
release
bunch of
Barbie
stuff
though.
you
She's
were
an
supposed to
old
give?
unit. She's old, but she looks like a Yellow master.
Me? Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat? No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Sure, her stomach always rumbles regardless of whatever happens anyway, so that's just a thing. Paimon.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
What's that mean, huh? What does that mean?
Paimon's so
You make a video up? I'll do it
No
later.
matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate. Of course. You can't have a tea party without an ample supply of food and drink. Though it's true, it is hard to display an appropriate magely elegance after stuffing one's face. That's why the teapot is usually only half full, and there's only one cookie or piece of cake on each plate. Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Sorry. All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized? Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack, so she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Let's go.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tivat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me. There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
All right, that first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Wait, huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch,
Is it the,
and conduct some field work.
Whatchamacallit?
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Is this for Nikkei?
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy. Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she
It's big.
actually did was flip
They're
straight to
dealing
the
with
final
the
page of my story and
Queen
tell me the
replica?
ending in advance. You make a fair point. But then, what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway? All right, enough dawdling. Come.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
And they teleported. Great.
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point. Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while. Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location, which should be...
EH new outfit? EH gets a new outfit?
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
Think it's a casual outfit?
This is the nearest
It's a
Sealy
mission,
Court
it's
to
an
where we're
event
going.
pass for sure.
Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Oh my lord. You'll get there.
Whoa!
No,
Look at all those
Aegis is
wolves you got
likable.
some. Hey! We're not here to
She's a
hurt
nice
you.
girl. She just
We're
wants
friends
the
with
people of.
Razor.
I've not read the note yet. No, been busy. Too busy.
That's right. That
Catching up.
child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight. As long as he stands beside his Lupical, I believe he can overcome any foe.
Lupical.
I'm sure his Lupical feels the same way too.
Took them 4 years
Alright,
to make a whole.
That's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Whoa! When did this door appear?
She's not a terrorist anymore, man.
This looks
She
like
was never
Alice's
a terrorist. She just
handwriting.
got it. She just
take a
ended
look.
up being one.
Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
That's my. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one. It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Seelie before, right? Only when a Seelie returns to its Seelie court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Seelie court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework. Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever. Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well. Hey, a treasure chest!
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been
She's the only
formally
character
inscribed
that's
in the
yapping a lot
dictionary,
without actually yapping.
which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments. Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun. But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
Okay, why did I go do that? Well, if we look at her talent, it's actually kind of pretty strong. This one. her projections do 300% of Nicole's attack. It's pretty strong. That's why we gotta do it. Alright, let's redo the abyss. Before that though, let us do... I haven't really finished Nicole's storyline. Like, Nicole has a storyline. We always visit her when it's available. Hey! Colombia.
You're here? The Kuhenki are playing the lyre again. Could you play a song for them like last? And I happen to be in the mood to hear something different myself. How curious. I have heard melodies like this before, but your playing lends a whole new dimension.
Ah, maybe because the traveler was channeling her emotional connection to that place.
What's curious is that I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody. I wonder how the real thing compares to my imagination.
You should just go see it someday. We can be your tour guides.
Perhaps, if that day ever comes.
It's Lisa's birthday on the 9th. Today. She's a June baby? Escoffier? Ah, it's her birthday yesterday. Oh my god, no wonder they have really weird personalities. Witch's Lodge. Rune.
A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink?
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrink too?
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
Does the Great Mage's tea party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
We do it once a day.
Such defiance.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbalov likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
A path's opened up! Looks like we can go this way! Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
What?
It's moving! Hey! Is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you?
Wait, what do you mean,
Besides,
spirited tickling?
This is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Okay.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right, all right. Heaven's will made mine.
Yudong rises!
Such defiance. Heaven's will made mine. And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets her a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
This is the ship I want to happen. This is the ship that I want to happen. Varka and Nicole. This is a fucking ship. If this ship doesn't sail... Oof. Imagine Varka getting nagged. He can't even close his ears. Ah, boy. Oh, poor Varka. Add Astra
Thank you for
Abyssals.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Alright, we've done that. This one is kind of weird because it has Geo. There is no lunar reaction that can happen here. So Geo is kind of like really weird to be added there. If it's Geo with Pyro, I think it's gonna be Fetch Navia. But I'm gonna redo it again. I think I made a mistake with the team building composition though. I do need to gather on the first team. But at the same time, I think what I'm gonna do is on the second team, I'm just gonna put that Varka team on the second instead of the first. And then the first team will be the one that, yeah, because they have physical bodies, and this one's like not I don't mean. Anyway, let's see. This one first team is gonna be you, and you. Second team will be the Varka team. La da da dun dun London. So we now have Nicole, so we can put in Benny Boy, Bennett, and that's why we don't have the proper boost for her. We only have like reaction boost, so I need to like make sure that we have a proper boost for her. So who's gonna be her booster then? I think if a booster. I just put Zhongli as a shielder. So I don't have to worry. Well, yeah, I don't have to worry about dying too much. Then Nicole. Don't think that made a blind sense to name. It's no fun. No will to define. What's up, Zuzu? I look a little bit haggard though, not gonna lie.
This is where you overruled.
This is order. Solidify.
Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed.
Gather.
Let the world collide!
I will have order.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Done. Oh god, okay, let's go.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Absorption to teamwork is dreamwork!
I live within you. I think not.
Warrior sweeping in. Burn! Thunder!
I'm going in! Stand clear!
Up the ante! This is order.
Stop right there.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Deads.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption!
Heaven's will, made mine.
Pick up!
Up the ante!
Oh my god, 100k on an extra attack. Damn, that's so strong. That is super strong. Burst damage.
Let the world collide!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Where'd he go?
Let my name echo in song!
Busted. Overruled.
Relaxing.
Teamwork
Alpha.
is dreamwork!
1, 2. Cross.
Animal Tech 63
Get
away!
energy, get
Animal
energy.
hypostasis
Our little secret.
Guilty.
such defy!
1.
Thunder!
Thunder. 300k.
Thunder!
Continue. Okay, now we need to know what enemies on the last one. This is the mechanical thing. This is that hydrohelichurl. Okay, lunar bloom. Lunar bloom on the second one. Okay, lunar bloom. No. We quit that. We quit that. That's not what we want to do. Configure party. Yeah, we can configure party. So for the first one, party pyro damage is gonna be really good. I think I need to like... pyro damage is good, right? So... Wait, hold on. Can I do it? Can I do it with the current setup? I don't have a premium pyro team at the moment. It's not that premium. So if I do it like this, let's just say if I do it like this is like it's the best theme that I can think of at the moment. Then I go with okay, Benny Boy. Then we go with Bennett plus Nicole. Nicole is only at 4, like this level at the moment, so fortunate. Then Sucrose. Sucrose, yeah, Sucrose. Sucrose for Shred. Then the second one is Bloom. So 1, 2, then her, Lunar Bloom, and then I need a healer because I will get punished for not dodging.
Everybody stand back! Swirl! Mark 2! Stay clear! I live within you. Be gone! Let's light it up! Going in! Animal Tech 63! Heaven's will, made mine. Let's light it up! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I live within you. Teamwork is strict! Absorption test!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn! Thunder! Up the ante! On me!
Swirl! Mark 2! Animal Club, stay clear! Be gone!
Let's restart that. I think I can do this like this. Okay, hold on.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear! I'm going in! Our little secret! Such defiance! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! I think not. Absorption test! Enhanced animal heaven's will, made mine.
Maria sweeping it! Up the ante! Up the ante!
I'm going in! Animal Tech 60!
Thunder!
Nice. Okay, we got it.
Yes. With one heart,
Oh, this is
moon rises. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
combo shot. One more.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
A moonlit night for all. Surge, let's dance.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm only missing one ridiculously strong healer for that team. Normal attack. Okay, good. Charge attacks.
There you are.
Run.
Stay clear! Swirl, mark 2! Animal!
Our little secret.
Such defiance!
Up the ante!
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption test!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I live within you.
Begone!
Up the ante! Thunder!
Such defiance!
Everybody stand.
Stay clear! Animal hypos...
Thunder!
First, let the show begin.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest.
Come on! We can do it! A new moon rises. Flame.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Easy. Easy for me for now. Cost what? That's not cost for this team. Cost 6. Yep. Elemental burst. If our HP goes lower than needed, okay, that's fine.
Let's light it up.
Heaven's will, made mine. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Going in.
Up the ante!
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption.
Thunder! On me!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear.
Our little secret.
Begone.
Let's light it up.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal test 6308.
Going in.
I live within you.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stay clear.
Our little secret. I think not.
Up the ante!
Oh, on the other side, shit.
Let's see what you're made of.
By the frost moon of old.
Seek within.
Flame.
Now let's restart it. I think I need to be a little faster on the first one. I thought I had time. So I can do this.
Let's light it up!
Ooh.
Animotech 6308!
Oh, I'm going in! Huh?
I live within you. Such defiance.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Let's light it up! Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stay clear. Everybody stand back.
Be gone.
Charge!
Here.
On me! Up the ante!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Heaven's will made mine.
Thunder!
Nice.
Thunder!
Okay, there we go. We're faster there. We have time for the next one, which is this. This will take a while. Like just one ult. No.
Let's dance
Let
on
me just-
moonlit night for all.
Again.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You poor little...
It all adds up.
Let the show be... For the everlasting forest.
Almost did not make it. Oh god. Yay! We did it. We cleared it. Like a pro. Yeah. We did it. Yeah. Money. Okay. Now we can play some Nikke. We got the rewards. We got some cash flow. Okay, so that is good. I stayed a little longer in Nikke for Genshin. Now I need to like just go back to Nikke now. Hey, what's up, Epic? Yo, dog, what's up? How do you do, man? How do you do? Yeah, my throat hurts. Let's see. And Nikke. We're gonna go Nikke. Nike Plus, in fact. I'm horrible. What do you mean? What, you're horrible? What happened? What happened, sir? As long as it's not financial. Old tales. Oh, did you read through it? Oh, it's both. No. Nah, I can't do anything with financial though. Same boat. Banana. Same banana. Okay, so we're gonna go Nikke now. Please give me a sec while I'm still on the second and fourth chapter of the second story. Oh god. Having fun? Are you having fun with the story? I'm going to explode. Why? When Otel happens once and we were just fresh out of hating one certain NPC, and we realized that, oh shit, he looks like that. A lot of like when old tales were happening, Goddess Fall was also happening. A lot of things were happening all at the same time. Man. You could say you could do all of the stories at the same time and it's gonna still make sense. They just need to like have a good sequence cut. And it will make a certain Nikkei look like a fool. Man, miss streaming Nikkei. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, where is that thing? So, system notice for June 11th. Game server will close. What time? 11 o'clock. Okay, Nikkei Arc Ranger. Select. Summer Anise will be rerunning. Summer Helm. I'm gonna ask Kusa to pull for this one. Mary Bay Goddess. I wish I could. Neon Blue Ocean. I don't have her. Oh, nice. They're doing it properly. Good, good. That's how we do it. Okay. The Naga Ring Ensemble. New costumes. Moron. EH Junkyard Vanguard. Naga Ring Ensemble. Wait, Naga? Ah, it's a mission pass skin. Okay. She's getting another mission pass skin? Sugar. Oh, I have this yet, I think. And then Leona Zookeeper. Zookeeper's Love. Wait, huh? Cash shop. Cash shop. Cash shop. So we got Naga, Moron, and EH for costumes. There is a video for this. Let me pull up the Twitters. Let me pull up my Make sure that we stay away from the news.
The Arc Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark!
God!
Director, I'd like to do one more take of the Arc Black Meteor scene.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I want to become a real hero, one who actually saves people. I'd like to do one more take of the Arc Black Meteor scene.
Wait.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I want to become a real hero, one who actually saves people. Not just
She looks like Yan.
a hero who only exists in a TV show, but a real-life one.
Damn. Look at them. Black, red, and blue.
I'm counting on you, hero! This is what it means to be a real hero. Raptors are inside the Ark!
Again?
A hero is someone who inspires courage in those who behold them. This is proof that we are now secretly partners.
Wow!
All of it. It was nothing more than playing at being a hero.
Why do you want to become a real hero, Black? Don't hesitate.
Arc Ranger Black! Transform! So long as the Arc Rangers are here, you will not lay a finger on the citizens of the Ark! Arc Black Meteor!
This is the part where I'm kind of like, wait, Anita's with them? Holy shit! This is over. Anita's too strong. Holy shit! If that thing fires energy, she'll just absorb it. Although, albeit though, there's a limited time and she can only do that for a certain amount of tries before she actually overloads. But you get the point. She's super strong. Wait, no freaking way. No freaking way. No way.
As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable! The Arc Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark!
No fucking way, they have a mech?
Everyone here deserves to be called a hero. Once again, I've protected peace on the Ark.
AR? AR. Then rerun
The
Nikkei's.
hot sun, the burning sand, the emerald water. Is this the Fable Beach everyone's always talking about?
New costumes.
What's this? This outfit's way too revealing. I can barely move in it.
Wait, barely revealing, you can barely move, or you can move?
It's been so long.
Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit, she's thick. What is that? Oh. What happened?
Long since I dressed
Holy shit. Huh? She doesn't reveal too much, but
like this.
I think having that bomb strapped on her is like really hiding how feminine she looks.
Do I look weird?
Now you look great. Trust. You look great. Ah, there's a new map. Okay, this is a big no. And the new boss, Annihilo. Annihilio. Annihilio is a combination of Nihilister, Snow White, and Haran. That's. Oh shit! This is gonna be the solo raid run? The solo raid boss? Minigame. Oh, okay. They're doing the same thing with the. Okay, they're rerunning the minigame for the RE. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Multi-skill level up. Finally, you can just level to 10 directly because when you get a character, you press it multiple times. I just want to go all the way to 10. There we go. To improve inventory sorting. Okay, so it's not okay. So you can sort out by levels. Okay, good. Okay, that's it. So far, so good.
Your way, call for the Arc Rangers. No matter where we are, we'll hear your call and
No matter if she's wearing the mask or not, the only thing I'm looking at right now is her heart.
come to your aid.
This one is weird. Haran, Nihilister, Snow White. Yep. So okay, so just one Nikkei for like the 3-week event? Really? Are we just gonna get one Nikkei? For 3 weeks? This part here. This is the part where like, oh. This part here, when she does this part, when she does this thing, when she spreads them. I'ma say it like that. Like if she spreads them like that, it's like, you know how like there's that airport guy who's like doing this. All right, come on guys, come in, land the plane. landing landing pad is free. Go in. You're free. She opened the floodgates. I'm about to release it. That's a good thing I didn't it's a good thing I didn't hold back today. I made sure. Otherwise I'd be losing my shit. Okay, so for Union Raid, Sinister, Fire Week, so it's the only one there. Nihilister. Nihilister's gonna be a toughie because doesn't have core, so you might have like limited damage here. Rebuild Tout. This one doesn't move as much. Ultra is gonna be like your... Okay, everyone's gonna fucking do Ultra. Everyone's gonna fucking do Ultra. I'd say it like this. If you guys have a Snow White Jue composition, use it on Ultra. Okay? That's the thing that I can do for you guys. My only tip is that whatever reason, do not use your strongest iron here. Like Rappy. Rappy should be here in Sinister. Okay? Good. Good. Nihilister, there's only at least, if we think about it, a couple of compositions that will take advantage of her here. I think the full water team is gonna be really strong. You can put Prika here as well. The Prika mint composition can be good, really, really good here. Yeah. For this one as well, you really want to save your, if you can save your crown here. Helm, yep, of course, Helm. You can take whatever your best or stronger Nikkei for the water team. Take it here and give them the best deep support that you can give them. For Ultra, if you don't have a Snow White comp, you're gonna be putting Crown here. If your union is planning to like do it. The only thing that's I think for replica red shoes, there is only one team here, which is the pure mono wind team. If you know, Nayeta, Siren, SBS, Liberalio plus Velvet. You can take it there. If your sync is high enough, you can take it. You can deal with it. You can tank everything. And then for rebuild out, there's only at least one team that can take this. It just doesn't be the you can just go pure electric with Anise. Anise for if you want to deal with much damage. Oh man, there's so much. There's so much. The flexible ones is gonna be that Nihilister and Ultra. It's gonna be up to your union if you can deal with it. So I'm looking at my union and see how they're thinking of what to do with the thingy. I am currently the number 7 in terms of solo raid rankings in my union. Yet whenever there's a union raid, I always go at least in the middle or the bottom. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm very solo raid oriented. I feel shame, man. Feel shame. Okay, I want to watch that new short. Outpost. Where's the outpost off-duty thingy? There we go. Let's go. Let's go watch it on YouTube then. Oh! Calm down, girl.
To cry, longing for serene, peaceful daily
Small White. Don't.
Heart so shy, lost in this delight.
For the electric theme, you're typically gonna be using anise, summer anise, and anise in there. Those two is already like really strong. The debate is which burst 2 you're gonna use. Which burst 2? That's the question there. Which burst 2 are you gonna put? Do you need summer anise? Nah, if you don't have it, don't go attacking it. Attack with your best team composition to another one. It's fine. If whatever team you have available for you, take it to the next one because you only have 3 attacks. You can only attack 3 bosses. Up. This is during chapter 12 or 13. So, wow, she's wearing a onesie. Oh, wow. Stock. I never knew that Marian was a small person. Wow, snip.
The commander sent.
Hello. Harassment time, baby.
It's time to get recharged.
What do you mean recharge? Am I a battery? They're not all small. Red Hood is tall. Red Hood is a tall woman. Siren is a tall woman. She's tall. Marian is small. Like, based on her size, she's not a big woman. She did the commander.
By the commander.
Aww.
I knew I'd feel most at ease.
You know, why
here.
did you remove the blanket though?
Hey, Commander, did you know that this is my first time?
Oh, wait. What was that?
Hey,
At this point of the story, her brain is that of a child, a teenager. Because you know she has memory loss, and she's gaining them back slowly. It's in a very fast pace, but her mental brain is that of a teenager. Probably around 13 or 12 at this point. Don't if you whatever you say, if you hear the demons, don't do it.
Commander, did you know that this is my first time
I want to clip that sound.
going out alone at night?
You can take that whole thing out of context.
Honestly, I was a bit scared when I stepped out of my
I'm sleeping here. You go out.
room. But just knowing I'd end up in your room.
I believe the commander woke up there and he's trying his best to not wake up.
Gave me the courage to keep going.
Oh my god, your hand. Please don't. Don't. Commander.
What do you think? Don't I seem a bit more grown up now?
Oh shit.
Just imagine
Wait, why are they putting so much details on the feet?
you praising me makes me so happy. Can I stay and sleep next to you, Commander? Wait,
Wait, what is she doing there? I need to be like, Wait, what is Anise doing? Wait. Anise has been there like keeping an eye on this shit, huh?
what's that? A ghost? No, an intruder? The commander's in danger!
Wait, what? The pilgrims?
Huh?
She does know the access code, right?
Anise?
You wanna join?
You?
She's being treated like a cat.
How could you just barge in here? And in the middle of the night, no less. Rappy will rip you a new one if she finds out. I only came for the commander's scent. Is that so wrong? Huh? That's... Everyone told me to go to him anytime his scent fades away. Right, like... I'll just
What are you
soak up his scent
doing?
before I go. Hold on! Stop! You can't do this! Uh-oh, she's here. We're all doomed.
Breaking into the commander's room in the middle of the night, and abandoning your post while on duty on top of that. Anise, Marion, there are lines you shouldn't cross, even when breaking the rules.
That's not fair, Rappy!
That's how she got
I
the
didn't need to
free
leave my
skin.
post. It's all Marion's fault. Such a flimsy excuse. I'm on Marion's side here. Look at how adorable she is. Huh? What could a sweet girl like her do wrong? Sweet Marion and incorrigible
Is
Anise.
Anisa's fault still?
You're lucky I'm holding myself back.
Here we go again. Keep it down, you guys. You're going to wake the commander.
No, he's been awake all this time. No.
We can talk about it in the morning.
No, sir. He's been awake.
Now then, go back to your rooms.
I'm going to sleep beside the commander. Hey, did you forget what we just said? I'm not going to let it slide this time.
Yeah, he's been awake. He's been awake. There's no way.
You'll never catch Marion.
There's no way. No movement. Never flinched. He's been awake. We know. It's in the story. Whenever Aniki goes barging into his room, he wakes up. But he has developed this ability to just stay still. Stay still. The only people that can actually take notice that he's awake is typically the girls who likes to kill people. AKA normally Rosanna. Then you got yourself like Mary. When somebody comes into your room and with a bit enough noise and they know you actually like very alert, you typically would move to check it out. But if you don't, and you're not really that tired, you're awake. Oh wait, we're gonna get Talentom as well. I wish we can get stories from the other squads too, though. Oh wow, Leon looks different here. Yeah, I would love to see the summer event though. The first summer event with Mary. I would love to see it. You know that one, right? With Mary? The beach bond date. No. I would love to. You know when the commander got poisoned by a sea urchin or something? I don't know. He got pricked and then he's sick. And then they have to find out what the cure is before the commander before the commander dies. They found out, but there's a massive side effect, which turned into a dodgin. That's right. It got turned into a dodgin, which is pretty lore accurate. It was pretty lore accurate. Just look it up. I'm not even gonna tell you what code it is because it's obviously out there already. Just look it up. It got turned into a dojin. And it's a very, very lore accurate dojin because it's part of the main plot. It's good. It's a good the art is great. Yeah, it's obviously the person who made it put a lot of love into making it, which is great. I am afraid of this boss. Why do I feel like this boss is like doesn't have core? No core. Right now, sure. No worries, man. Just drop. Thank you for dropping by and chatting. You go ahead and rest. I will not take much of your time. You need to relax mentally. You need to relax mentally, spiritually, physically, sexually. Yeah, all that shit, bro. You need to calm down. Okay. Man, I can't wait for the next event. I'm gonna get that probably like on the 11th, so hopefully we'll make some time. I'll make time for it on Thursday on stream. Alright. I've already made my schedule. I am going to follow my schedule. Okay. Johnny. Dame dame. Dame yo. Ade tono. Bama. Tsukite. Tsuki tsukite. Oh wait, shoot! I don't have audio. Sorry. I don't have to break it. I'll just tank everything. At the first part, I'm gonna have to tank it.
Laid upon me good night, sweet dreams. With all sins laid upon me, here thou come view the flowers.
That EH skin though, must have, for sure. For sure, must have it. I wonder if the budget can handle it. I hope I win the Moron skin. I don't mind getting the 10 pulls, not getting it. I just need to get the skill as early as I can. I haven't won early in my entirety of Nike. The earliest I won was like 50. One, two, three, four. We don't have shields. Interesting.
Laid upon me, here thou come view the flowers.
I have to break this.
Laid upon me, here thou come view the flowers.
Oh, god damn it. That one more burst. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's fine. You think it's over? I calculated it. She took down my burst that's already going. But it's already too late. Alright, we need to recover. I won't be able to like 10-10-10 any character anytime
I did
soon.
my best. Are you going to give me a reward? The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards
So
the
far,
next
so good.
night?
Ah, come on.
Good night, sweet.
I shall not. Oh, Shogi. Ooh, speed ahead. We just. Imagine just her. Helm will be like commanding everyone and while it's still in the shower.
The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
That would be crazy. So I managed to reach 720. So next union raid I need to be at 740 before the next union raid. I don't know if I can make it in time for that. It's really expensive. I need later we'll probably get the kit released for Black Arc Ranger or tomorrow.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great?
You can take your time, Commander.
Commencing operation.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Take out Helm for a bit.
Did you select me?
Double privity this time.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat. Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Go.
You dare sleep during my class? Starfish decoration is so cool! Would you like to try our signature menu?
Oh, there you go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's have ourselves a blast! I need a brief rest. Fully active! I'm doing it extra strong. You dare sleep during my class? Firing well! Wait,
Wait just a moment.
Fully active.
Would you like to try our signature? Become perfect, everyone!
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone. Do just as I taught you.
Fully active.
I do it extra. You dare sleep during my class? Focus, everyone!
Maybe throw a pancake? Just for birthday? Starfish solution is so cool! Made for you! Maybe throw a pancake? Would you like to try our signature? Become So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Okay, done with that part. Advice Nikes. Avistar's been accompanying me to all my appearances lately. I'd like to give her a gift for appreciation. What do you think she'd like? She already has a lot of those stuff anyway. That's true. I recently did an interview. You asked me about my hobbies, and then I thought, I really don't have any. Watching TT Star videos. Do you have any hobbies again? Wait. What?
My heart is beating fast.
That is oddly strange. I guess gonna slowly build this up. Dun, 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 dun. Soline, maxed out. Oh yeah, we gotta do a tempo, but no, I don't think I don't have to do a tempo right now. I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be. Right? Let it be. Rookie Arena.
Welcome to the challenger.
Wasn't able to vote last time.
Ready?
We need to like rank at least to the top 5 so we can consistently get better rewards. But my group is pretty stacked. I need to avoid the stronger ones, and then they're farming me like crazy. It is very stacked. 749, that's a huge amount of CP bump. Very, very big.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen. Let the games debute!
Yeah, we lost there.
Ready? And up! Premium performance!
Mission pass. Okay. We only have like what? How many pulls do I actually have right now? 45 here. Okay. Guess we got like a full 100 pulls for Black Arc Ranger. Hopefully it doesn't go all the way, but I just want one more copy. Fully voiced Arc Ranger event. Okay, part 1, part 2, 18th, so I have to like schedule that as well. Arc Fight minigame, Boom the Ghost, Arc Ranger, storyline events, Arc Ranger the movie, coming soon. Skill reset? We get skill reset? We get another skill reset for 1 week? Okay. That's nice. Union Raid Champions are Solar Raid on the 18th. Whoa! Holy shit! We just finished one last week. Oh god. Yo! Holy shit! That's good. You know why I say that's good? Because those are gems. Typically, if you're not ranking up, you're gonna get something out of it. They're gems. They're resources. If the resources are delayed, we cannot get like dull mats, we cannot get cube materials. This is great for everyone. Oh, yo, I'm absolutely wow. Coordination co-op in 19th. What? Yo. I need to do co-op? Okay. I will need help here. Whew. Okay, my sleep pattern. Okay. Solar Raid stuff. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be something for me. Okay, alright, news. Solar Raid coming. Check element first before we go do anything else. Update. I don't get pressed. That's like wow. I'm losing my mind. Top gems, baby. Okay, let's see what we got first here. What is Black Arc Ranger? If she's electric, that would change a lot on how we're gonna do it. Right. I need to know what Black Arc Ranger is first. What's my prediction for it? Is Black Arc Ranger attacker AR wind? Wind. Wind weak. So I need to. If it's wind weak, that's why EH is there. Because interesting, very interesting, very interesting. They should have, since Black Arc Ranger is AR, to take full advantage of an AR unit, you want to give them the opportunity to be able to hit 4. Right. Let's check out our wind units first. Before I'm not gonna level them up right now, but I want to check my wind units. I think, yeah, okay. So, Manor is there. Summer Sakura. I think the Summer Sakura seems to be okay. We get here.
I owe you a great debt for everything you've done for me. I promise to pay you back in any way I can.
No, seriously though, she has a nice bod, but the bomb strapped on her chest is just in the way. Nice. Let's double check what we got here. Velvet needs to be pumped up. Summer Azuka Wiley. I don't have a really good Summer Azuka Wiley though. It's still like in this situation where it's not fully built. But I need to check at least the roles that okay, it's gonna end memory leak. Let's check it. No, what are you doing? My fan is like not a big fan of looking down on people. Alright.
Victory, Mike.
Good. Okay, I think I might need to like work on the themes for Solar Raid situation, so I can just post it on the thingy. My wind themes, right. My wind. My SBS is probably not that great too. I need ammo, need attack. I'm missing attack lines on her like 1 and 2. I think I can. Charge speed is already good here, but this is kind of tough. Change effect. What can we get? Seriously? Okay, one more time. Just one more time. Never mind. Fuck me. Liberalia is my number one win at DPS at the moment. CS critical damage, elemental attack, and then charge speed. So I really don't have much ammo. They have 2 lines of charge speed on her. It's fine, I guess.
I feel like having a normal conversation. What do you like, human?
Now, does this mean I need to work even harder from here on out?
Alright, and then I need to check just the Wily. Oh, ammo, attack, charge speed, elemental ammo, attack. Alright, let's see if we can get ammo line here. If not, just one more, and then if not, well, you can just proceed as is. Critical rate. Okay, that's much better. Okay. I wonder how much tanking we can take. And then if I need to build my EH. EH is not that bad as a DPS. %200% attack for like 10 seconds during her own burst.
I used to think that...
Okay. Alright, time for me to like switch it up and just do whatever I need to do with the other accounts now. Let me just check on... Okay. Make sure my schedule is gonna be up. Solar Raid will start here. SR carries. Nikkei. SR carries. Limited only for the time, and then co-op. Yeah, there's like gonna copy this one over here as well. Nikkei, SR carries, limited, co-op. Gonna be like that. So once solar raid triggers, I usually like give time to it. SR carries full 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Monday 7 a.m. Post shift 3 p.m. SR carries. Nikkei, SR carries. Then we got like... So I really do need to finish up everything. By Friday, I need to finish Reverse. Blackheart Rangers. So then tomorrow, I need to do everything. Then Thursday, I have work. Oof, I'm on a tough schedule right now. Then HSR. If I can do HSR tonight, then I don't have to do HSR. Next week is gonna be like super packed. Yeah. Okay, so Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do it Wuthering Waves this weekend, this day off. So I'm gonna do that. But since I probably would like what I'm gonna do is gonna finish Honkai Star Rail first, then ask for help for Zuzu for gun smoke and stuff. Don't hurt yourself. Hopefully Red doesn't. I'm talking to like Citra on the on Discord. I don't think Red needs to sponsor anything right now because he already overdid it just last time, so I'm just gonna like let it be for the time being. I can sort of like afford the gacha skin at the moment. Yeah. I'm just making sure that I do not touch the $100 donation for the graphics card. That's it. I mustn't touch it. End of the day, that's the goal is by end of the year I should have it. That's my goal. I really need to have a new graphics card because I feel like my computer is about to like, and I need to have it checked out by a professional just to double check what are the missing components and stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out if Kusa is currently doing his stream on. He's doing VR chat right now. Damn, Celeste model was like really fucking hot. Like, what the heck is that shit? Damn, what the heck, man? Kusa, damn. Oh. Yo, Bambus, what's up? How do you do, sir? How's up, Shala? Are you doing in school? Are you at school right now? If you're safe. Hey. Did you? You probably missed my birthday stream though. Did we miss it? You owe me a picture. Just kidding. You think made a huge ass bowl of salad just now? I have like an hour or so till the next class. Alright, just relax. Okay, you wanna listen to some ASMR insane? No. ASMR insane is crazy. Alright. Let's see. Alright, this is the only thing that we need tonight. My win team here is pretty Gucci, I believe. Yeah. I need this skill to be at level 10 for the full win teams to work. The thing with the win teams though for Solar Raid is it's really hard to put them all together into one team without sacrificing too much. I'm pretty sure. Since I wanna save battery, I wanted to go annoy Celeste. You bully the AI? Don't bully the AI. That's how most AI gets unhinged. I'll stay. Oh no, I can't do that. You see, if I do ASMR insane, I have to boost this. I have to turn everything off like this. I'll turn this off. And I have to lower the volume of the Nikkei. Like this. Let me go ahead and carry you right now, Shala. Something like that. I don't know. I don't have a script. I mean, you have like 2 win teams, Libis, SBS, Win Eva, Nayata, Hyper Carry, Crit Rate Buff, Shenanigans, literally failure last 2. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But it's really, really weird. You also get like Asuka, Tentative, right? Team. That's another thing. So you really cannot do the full win team in one go. Because it really does depend on what the boss will give us. If the boss will give us whenever SBS Liberalio this is just cracking. This is just cracking. No, we don't have to do that.
Story of victory! When torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Weekly fading. Strike.
It depends on how strong she will be too. Depends, because some Mikays can be strong. Like let's say Quincy. Escape Me was really strong. It is. Her self buffs are pretty decent, and you can technically get more copies of her over time. That's what makes her great. Arara. Arara.
When torment freed, I weekly fading. Strike.
Damn.
When torment freed, I
Hell has no fury like a woman.
When torment freed, I weekly fading. Strike.
Oh wait, damn! I thought the right one was with me.
When torment freed, I weekly fading. Strike. When torment freed, I
Hell has no fury like a woman.
Every second of the night, I live another life.
torment freed, I shall
Meron so why are there like really old songs that's stuck in my head? These dreams, I want to modernize those songs. Not gonna lie.
When torment freed, I shall
Hell has no fury like
Then there's just who does most damage tonight. It's made mass mostly when you pair them together.
when torment freed, I weekly
There goes my fucking shields. I have to cover this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too early. No shields.
torment freed, I shall
No shields, baby. Ah. Bomb.
when torment freed, I weekly
I won't walk till you finally see that you belong with me.
when torment freed, I
Hell has no fury like a woman.
when torment freed, I weekly fading.
Strength. Here comes the finale. Neds. You haven't defeated Kraken yet? Damn boy, you should be able to. No. Depends. There's a lot of factors that you need to put in to defeat Kraken.
I did my best. Are you going to?
It's easy. Especially if you have this 2. This 3. This 4. Last health bar. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting close. Trust. You get there.
We've won. Happy now. We've
No
won.
crown? No, look at me. I'm not using crown. Nayata. You don't have use mast. It's fine. This is the four people, the four Nikes that you kind of really want. You can put mast in. It's fine. It's fine. AK. Ah, I got lazy and didn't do it. Okay, we're already done with this part here.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
What we're gonna do? Ah, shit, forgot to do the thing that I need to do. Shoot, I have to go back to the main account. Game survey. Alright, we're gonna answer this properly. What do you think about the current state of Nikkei? Anything that's like related to marketing, I can answer it because that's their job. Mint and Prika, I like them. Satisfied overall. We got the Trina Natural White. Satisfied. That was originally okay. I was okay with the story so far. At my age, 38, male. Just gotcha games, I guess. Zen La Zen, Blue Archive, Neverness to Everness. Nearest Frontline to Exilium. God damn. Arc Knight Influence, Reverse 99, Honkai Star Rail. Fuck you. Wuthering Waves. Wow. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? And then 10 Nikkei. Wait. Killed me? None of the above. None of the above. I don't usually follow them right now because I only play, do not read the info. Chat groups. This is not official Discord. In-game notices. Content categories. I rarely check them. Materials. No comment. I didn't pay attention to the community rewards. I didn't pay attention to it because...
Another one.
Is
Another
that
one.
who I think it
Another
is?
one. Another one.
No, I'll just say no. Fine. Hey, what's up, vegetarian? Do you do, sir? How do you do? How do you do, sir? I have to come back to this on the main account. Yes, I'll probably answer it later. I need to log into my phone before I answer it. Just woke up? What? It's like 12 it's still 12 a.m. It's still midnight. Bro. It's 12 midnight. Alright. Let's do Celeste now and then again. Went before 4 p.m. for bed. It's like your sleep time is like similar to that of an Asian living in India. Or something. It's really, really late. I tried taking a 2-hour nap, but I couldn't like last long. I think I was sick. I got sick that day. I shouldn't have pushed my body way too hard. I was carrying food from work because I had to like do some groceries. I'm gonna ask Kusa something on the rerun for, I'll go for it, or you're gonna do it. Thank you, buddy. Why Kusa? When I was tired, I had to stay up case in 2 hours. Doc app here. Okay, gotcha. Understandable.
Behold,
When are you going again on the convention thingy?
everything you need.
When is it?
Thank you.
Is it this week or next week?
Hope you put it to good use.
We have everything in our shop except
Just in time, dear client.
Next month. Okay, gotcha. If it's next week, I'm shocked because it's Solar Raid. Solar Raid rerun. Solar Raid run again.
Hello, this is the alert.
I'll buy this now. And there's still so much rusty bones. We can just get more. I hope the if the Solar Raid gets absolutely cooked, since it's a new boss, I hope it doesn't get bugged. Otherwise, I'll be really in trouble in terms of scheduling.
Dispatching now.
Alright. I better do the monthly stuff now.
our story. As what?
You don't hate how I'm dressed.
Yeah, the Arc Ranger stuff is pretty fun. It looks really fun. They have a mech. They have a fucking mech. No, we don't have to do that now. Let's do simulation room. No, not this. We're gonna do overclock. Just 25. We're not gonna go all the way extra. We're just gonna make this quick, simple, and
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we begin?
easy.
Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
Okay, let's make things a little better for me. Red Hood is here. I'll have her as burst 1, burst 2, crown.
Why not take someone else instead of me?
Crown.
If it's a request from my subject.
First one would be her.
Okay, leave it to me.
I just need the buff so we can clear, and then for chest, I think, or privity, just to make it
Show
better.
everyone what we're capable of.
Privity for the buffing.
Need me? This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
It doesn't matter anyway. I just wanted to check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Hello, mech.
Be a walk in the park.
No, more like it's like a Power Ranger combiner. So I'm not sure how they're gonna do it with them.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I will be the star of the night.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Take them down quickly!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Although I'd like to meet Enid, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather... Although I'd like to meet Enid, I feel that it wouldn't... This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? I'll finish this quickly. Target silence. Redirecting fire. I will be the star of... Down with those who would threaten defeat. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. I'm perfectly calm right now.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I still have like 2 more accounts to go. Reactive protection.
Although I'd like to meet Enid, I feel that it wouldn't be for a... Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
I will be the star of... Down with those who would threaten defeat. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Target silence. Redirecting fire. I will be the star of... Down with those who would threaten defeat.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Take them down quickly!
Don't tell me there's an update for Blue Arc.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Recharger, reload sequence.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game
Jesus.
by... I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
My victory is E for imminent. Schedule maintenance 2 AM to
Please wait a
5.
little longer.
Maintenance in progress. Yep.
Reloading. Swiftly. I will be the star of... Down with those who would threaten defeat. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Wipe them out and head back.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
There you go. Now we can just relax. Lumbar support. Lumbar. While I do this, there you go. While I do that.
Amazing!
Bro,
I think you can handle this level easily now.
some asshole in the
Nearly
chat's
there
trying to tell you to
now.
drink
Is the
water.
overclock? I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
Thank you. What happened?
I will be the star of... Down with those who would threaten defeat. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. you see me shine up there?
Right, I have to do it this deal with this thing. I'm getting brunch since I won't eat after till I get home in school canteen. Didn't realize that Rappy was just chilling in her PJs on my screen. Oh. Was it on public? Was it on public, sir? Nah, I play Nikkei on public, bro. It's fine. I'm just teaching people, like, mind your own damn business and don't look other people's phones. Yeah, if you can tank, I'm doing this like no phase 2 clear, so it's not applicable for everyone. Everything. Yeah, this is just a no phase 2 clear. It's still better at phase 2 because one, you have more core. You can do core damage.
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
There's a strategy. This is the second strategy. If you don't like to deal with the QTE.
Are you going to give me a reward? We've won.
Man, I feel lazy though. I don't like this viewing at all, like I'm wasting time. Sleeping is great, you can recover, but If you sleep all day, you're not gonna do anything. Best to move and do the stuff that you want so that you can progress.
Forward to welcoming the morning. Taste of adventure.
But I feel so freaking sleepy though. I think I'm sleepy because like just tired from working. Which is good. It's better to be tired from working and doing the stuff that you do than being tired and because of nothing. Now I understand what my parents feels like. Stop wasting your time and move. Do something.
Forward to welcoming the morning. Would you like to try our signature menu?
I'm gonna teach my kids how to be greedy. You want to play video games? You better not be sleeping too much. Be greedy with your time.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
That's why when somebody gives you the time of their day, appreciate it. Because you never know. They might have sacrificed a bit of their precious, like, you know, they could have been doing the stuff that they do, the stuff that they need to do. But they gave you the time of the day. Cover. Star of the Art. To be honest, I'd rather game than just zone out. Yeah. I'd rather be doing something. Maybe watch an anime that you're trying to catch up. Anything. You know, anything. Than just sleeping. If I could become a vampire, I would have done it. I would say, sir, can I have the night shift?
I'm satisfied.
I'm a vampire. No, literally, I am a vampire. I need to be home before the sun goes up and be at the office while the sun is down. Okay? I am not kidding. I am a vampire. How do you explain that to your boss? Like, recruitment be like, huh? Is there gonna be a safety issue? No, sir. I am what you might say, a vegetarian vampire. What now? I don't eat humans. I don't need human blood. Blah. It's time to get a sleeping bag and sleep there. They have a sleeping quarter at the office. I don't like sleeping at the office. Have you heard stories of weird shit at the office? We have like a separate room for men, like sleeping quarters, and the stuff that can happen to guys. No. Unsolicited sex. That's the scary part. The unsolicited one. No consent whatsoever. Then touchy. Ugh. Some men just don't like. Some people just don't get it. It even happens to women, so they're not limited to just the guys. I'll go with answering this one now. English. This account is American, so let's say America. No comment. No comment. No comment. Skipped it. None. 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 Submit. They know it's a trash reply. As I said, if somebody actually replies to that, they appreciate it, even if it's the free poll. We're getting free polls out of that, sure, but it's giving the time. Especially like for people who like work overtime just to be able to whale. That's a thing. Red is one of them. Red is one of them. He works really freaking hard. I think if I were to like say also Commander Lee works really long hours too. So if you see me streaming, no, it's like it depends. If you work in if your job requires you, really needs you to be working overtime, and you're gonna get paid like overtime pay, like really big overtime pay, you kind of have to do it, especially when people needs you. If it's like, let's say for example you work at the hospital and you really need your capabilities to make the hospital work, you have no choice. And if the company is compensating you anyway, do it. If you work in the fast food industry and you're the only guy who's doing it, like you're the guy who's needed to make the whole chain work, and you need to work 6 days a week, but they compensate you regardless, like it depends on the compensation. If your job really needs you to work overtime, they're going to put you in a salary so they don't have to pay you OT. Lol. Normally, yes. But at the same time though, if they needed more hours from you, yeah. There are some jobs that you have a day that you need to be at the office, but there are certain times when you just need it there for the extra duration because of the things that they need. Nurses are typically like that. I don't know for nurses in America. In the Philippines, I heard stories of nurses that don't get paid overtime. Which is kind of scummy for the hospital though. At the same time, I always ask, did you talk to your manager to make sure that your hours are counted? I think like it's like if a company, like a hospital is a company, if a company needs you to work overtime on top of your hours, they should be the one tracking your time. You don't want to do it on your day off? Yeah, there's another thing. And it doesn't have to be mandatory. That's another thing that I would like to do. It's going back to the time thing bit, right? Like if a game treats, like a gacha game, like really treats their players right, making things easier for them to do their dailies, making things easier for them to be able to play the game, load faster. All of that small stuff really helps. The damage.
Creepy Satan, strike! You're all getting on my nerves. Tell me the story of this. And the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Good block that. I'll block it. I choose the block. There we go.
Tell me the story of this. And torment freed a creepy Satan, strike! The fair king seems to place. Tell me the story of this. And torment freed a Satan. Hell has no fury like a woman. Everyone follow me. Don't you like that? Get me on. Tell me the story of this. And torment freed a creepy Satan, strike! Tell me the story of this. And torment freed a hell has no
Deads.
fury like a woman.
Man, this chair, man's game changer for me.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue for
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Ah shit, did I not check the Give me a second. Need to check the other account. Okay, let me finish this. I'm gonna finish Nikkei up so I can start doing the other gacha stories. Since it's already 12, the plan is to like have most of you guys is probably like in like me sleeping anyway, so we can snooze to Star Rail story. If you guys want to listen to ASMR Honky Star Rail story.
hope you put it to good use.
So dun, 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 dun.
You can take your time, Samantha.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna grab some ice. One moment. For my throat. Yep, and cake. Alright. Advised. Come on, run. What is sneakers that I should be ranking up? Oh my freaking god!
Your behavior is always a subject of fascination for me.
Okay. Dispatch.
Dispatching now.
Then this is Tyler's account, so I can synchro up anytime I want. I'm just gonna be overly busy though, not gonna lie. Send socials. Gotta stay awake. Stay awakey, Unsane. Stay awakey. Completed now. No need to do some polls. Look at the gems that we have for this account. It's really low. Low count. Is it just me or EH looks fat? What? That's fat? Huh? There's a difference between fat and thick. What? What the fuck? I saw one on the YouTube, like the Nikkei Facebook group. It's like, is it just me or EH looks fat? Like, that's fat? Hello?
Did you see me shine up there?
She's thick. She's big boned. Not a single level of fat there except for the chest and the brain area. You ask me, probably around 20% or like a good healthy amount of fat. Let's just say like that. Alright, time to do the game survey for the 300 gems. We ain't gonna answer too much here. Gauge. You don't have to answer that. No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment. 13 and below, no press A. Yes. None of the above. None of the above. Don't have that. I have under the check cam. Cat, no, 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 yes. Pretty quick. Gems, baby. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me switch to my main account on this one here. And then I'll try to see if we can. Doesn't have audio right now. Southeast Asia. Easy peasy, baby. Gems, thank you so much. Let's not get rusty with this game mode. Let's not get rusty here. You better do it. We're gonna go straight to the big gun.
This won't be easy.
I'm so rusty. I haven't played this game mode for a while. Man. Man, my score is so low. Yeah, pretty low.
Let's not push ourselves too hard. Let's shoot for perfection.
We got a better score. Not bad.
Wow. Are we good or what?
We only missed once and 8 goods.
This won't be too hard, right? Remember to smile, everyone! Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. 까맣게 만들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star.
Need clear. Could you let me know if it's 3:30 for your rest?
I knew we could do it.
1 hour from now. 1 hour from now. All right. Need to probably log in at least on Taijo's account just to like let them know. I forgot I can do it on this union. Then we're gonna play some Star Rail. Just to do the story part, because they say the story is pretty good. I'm actually falling behind on the lore bit, so. An A? Yep.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
All right. Okay, I'm done with Nikkei for today. For the meantime, the next stream for Nikkei will be on Thursday, right after the update. Probably like around 12 noon. 12 noon. So that's what we're gonna do on Thursday. Now, Thursday or Wednesday? Thursday. Thursday noon. So for the time being, it's time for me to catch up with all the gachas. We're gonna do some Star Rail stuff. 750 though. Okay, not many people playing Star Rail for some reason. I guess it's because the game is starting to not really decline. That's fine. It's like really late right now, so it's probably that. I already done the dailies here, so I think I need to do is make sure that I can do the end game stuff The endgame stuff here is the whatchamacallit. Not this one. Not really anomaly arbitration. I don't do anomaly arbitration because it's just a massive pain in the ass. It's weak against imaginary. Ah, wait. No, that's fine. This one is gonna be what? Elation electric? Huh? So you want me to take this here so we can take and then you want me to take break here? And I'll take slow down.
No harm in trying.
Not yet time to come.
Firefly Type 4.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Attack detected.
Share good fortunes.
Leave it to me.
Mouse. Let's go.
Recalibrating. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! This is my fight to live!
Memory's tomb has opened its maw. It all dies. So beautiful!
Let's begin.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Can't wait anymore. Etched in your your bones! You want to betray me?
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
There's no other choice.
Firefly Type 4, it sets the seas aflame!
And last words.
Blast.
Formulating my dance!
Let's begin.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
This is more.
Can't wait anymore!
Weightless.
The candle flickers in your breath. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Stand in position. Attack!
You want to betray me?
Clouds scattered.
Etched in your bones! Can't wait anymore!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You know not. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Firefly Type 4, it fights to live!
This is getting fun!
No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Still the same
Leave
old.
it to me.
Recalibrating! This is more than a battle. Sets the seas aflame!
You want to betray me?
Dream vanished.
Let's begin. You know nothing
Let's
of the
push
way.
it down.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Recalibrating! Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore!
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Leave it to me.
Memories too.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Stand down. You know not. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Clouds scattered.
Firefly Type 4.
So weird.
Is today a special day?
Petals fall without a trace.
So physical weak and forcing it here.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Unlimited firepower!
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Observe
Force
the
aha.
heavens with my divinations!
Aha bomb. Aha instant.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
All for the thrill. One more.
Our position is solid.
So, shield. Okay, no shield. One more.
Best of luck! An explosive start!
The game is fixed. Wiped him out. I decide the rules of the game. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam. I'll beg for you. Protect me. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, See you later.
Behold, the power granted by them!
We want far today. Astound and astound in this world somehow. I should have saw not to kill. I should have saw to render the clouds of shut out.
Fiends or devils.
Taken by the wind. Our hearts will never fade.
The rules of the
Losing
game.
and fighting out of
An
reach.
explosive start.
The game is
Seasons that we choose,
wiped them out.
hearts could never make.
Observe the heavens with my
Out
divination.
of freedom.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Mm.
All for the thrill. This
Sorry.
next round, real gaming.
Yeah, for-
Super Slam. Protect me. I'll beg for you. I decide the rules of the game.
Engulf the past!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai.
They deceived me.
Alright, turn to apocalyptic. Okay, that's just node 3. They're not, there's nothing much special. Node 4. This is where everything turns to shit. Okay. Starboard unlock. What's starboard mode? Three challenging modes? Wait, 3? Wait. Okay, we can handle this starboard mode because we can use... I can use this team. It's fine. This team, I'm gonna break out the elation, not the fire, this... Either that or we can go for... break. Then... elation. Hyper elation team comp. But instead of him, I'm gonna put Dan Hong. Character detail for Dan Hong. Check light cone. Then I need to make sure that the relics are Gucci. This is for if shield effects. I need things that can give me more attack. So attack percentage over there. This is also speed. Does the speed have attack percentage? No. Recommendation is speed. This is also attack percentage. This is also energy generate with speed, not the priority. switch. Let's switch for a bit. We need her. We need him to be a little bit faster. We need you faster. Yeah, this one's okay. Then this one is HP only, no attack percentage. Can I have both? Is it possible? No, I can only choose either one. I'm gonna go ahead and rely on speed. Switch enhance all the way up. Auto add. Speed 6, okay. Then arm, speed attack. Okay, that's already Gucci though. Okay, the armor at HP percentage. Damn it. Okay. We have no choice. This is what we got here. Then for this team, follow-up attack elation, the path of elation, follow-up ultimate damage. Then there we go. Elation, focus, and then here, memo sprite. There we go. Hopefully they adjusted this because this is
Is today a special day?
Have some fun.
A will of metal and
All's revealed.
Petals fall without a trace.
autoplay.
mountains roar.
Dragons rise.
I decide
Let's start.
the rules of the game.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I'll endure.
Unlimited firepower.
No. This is a special attack.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill.
One more.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam. I'll fix with you.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
See you later. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam.
Stay down.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I'll endure.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. Blessing in disguise. Unlimited firepower.
Mountains roar. Dragons
It's gonna break.
rise!
It's gonna break.
Soaring
Break
above
it,
the
break it.
lands.
Clap it, clap it.
This is permanence!
Tap. Let's go.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Wiped him out. I decide the rules of the game.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
We need that.
Bad omen.
I need to
Don't
help
thank me.
Silverwolf do it.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
Silverwolf's a cooldown. That's a kill. One hit.
I'll vanquish you.
One more.
Earth shatters, heaven
One more.
trembles.
Has to kill. Good. We have. Okay, we went to minions immediately.
Blessing in disguise. Test of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes.
Aha.
Evil portent.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Tall trees attract the wind. I decide the rules of the game.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Try one more rotation.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Last one.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring
Stack it
above
up,
the
stack it,
lands.
stack it, stack
This
it.
is
Stack.
permanence!
Unlimited firepower.
Observe the
Let's force
heavens
it.
with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill.
You're here. Good.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes,
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Shielded.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence. Okay.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo.
It's enough. Good. Okay, the break team is the next one, so I need to see if they're gonna do it. Node 2. Oh boy, how much do I need to score here?
Danger ahead.
10,000?
Ready yourself.
10,002. So if I just score 3-5 each, if I can do it that way, that'd be great.
Not yet time to.
Dahlia.
Come.
Firefly Type 4.
Firefly.
Activate.
Activate.
Wait anymore.
I'll just let it rip because they're like already at the right mode, okay? We have enough speed for
Share
this.
good fortune.
That should counter it. Now.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Our position is solid.
Ulti.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This is getting
Go
fun.
team.
It all dies. So beautiful. Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze.
Break.
You want to betray me? Fight to live.
To take more damage? Okay.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Good.
Etched in your bones. Set the seas ablaze. Can't wait anymore. Clouds scattered. Immolate in my dance.
Resistance is futile!
Not this time. Fight to live! You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze!
No! Never!
Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished. Etched in your bones. Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope! The Stellaron changes everything!
Clouds scattered. This is getting set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful! Let us dance once more.
Helping by the
Share good
wind.
fortunes.
It's 30 minutes nap or fully awake now. Okay, I was gonna shout out your name, but okay, at least you're awake.
Betray me?
Get ready for this. Get yourself like ready though.
The only redemption.
Set the seas ablaze!
Cancel that ulti. Ooh.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh.
Fight to live! Dream vanished.
We were born to the flames. We were born to render the clouds above this world somehow.
Clouds scattered.
Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to render the clouds above. Shut it out.
Unite our goals.
That's.
Deceived me.
We don't have enough buffs for this. So 69. Not 67. Perfect. 67 is dumb. Okay. Hyacinthia?
Light a way forward.
Play night.
Turn over this eternal. Emerge from your cocoon.
It's gonna die. I'll just let it auto. It's perfectly fine. There are all the element weaknesses like here.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes.
We're not yet Hit me. Hit me.
I'm gonna cry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear.
One more.
Embrace a new life.
We need to score 10,200 to get the full rewards.
May
Total.
death protect us!
So it's not about just clearing it. It's a matter of like how fast you can clear.
Meet again.
1, 2,
kinda hurts. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
One more attack and we're gonna get ulti.
Treat our guests
Nice. Let's go.
Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It's taking a while.
New life. Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine.
It's okay, Star Rail. Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Extra turn. Finally showing up, huh?
May death protect us!
Take the answer. Have some fun.
Ulti.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Till we meet again.
Boom. Now we're playing with fire.
Gotta stop them. They'll make it win.
Wilt here.
This is eternity.
Your time to shine.
No.
Embrace a new life.
There we go. 50%.
May death protect us!
That's fine.
Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine.
This game is kinda at the same that's almost like 3 years old or more. So it's
Dispel
kinda
the gloom. Restore the skies.
Take the answer. Treat our guests nicely. Night
we need to have
falls.
like
Good night. Till we meet again.
okay, it's next phase. We need time for the next phase. We can survive everything. It's just a damage output I'm worried about.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, the damage output, we can really start chipping away now.
May death protect us!
This is a cost 7 team. Wait, no, cost 6. No,
As you wish.
not cost 7 because one of them is like E1, 2. It's cost 8.
They'll make it win.
I'm okay.
This is eternity.
Ulti.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Boom.
Again.
Again.
Embrace a new life.
Then we need to get rid of those
May
summons.
death protect us!
Those summons are annoying.
Rise and shine.
6 summons, okay? Alright,
Wilt here.
come on.
Have some
We're eating so much of our time. Ulti. Universal heal.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
There we go, max out.
Embrace a new life.
Hopefully she can kill them now.
May death protect us!
Not yet. Oh, they're dead. There's more. Oh, damn, bro. The ultimate is so nasty.
Take the answer.
The boss has a fucking
Don't blink.
ultimate.
Cleanse hatred with love. Your time to shine till we meet again.
Ulti.
Night falls. Good night.
Now, we got, okay, remembrance buffs.
They'll make it win.
As you wish.
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Single
May
target.
death protect us!
3 billion.
This is eternity.
Ultimate.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with
One more.
me.
Oh, nice one. Nice one. We did it! We got all the rewards because we got all the units that we need. We got Break, Elation teams. That's my first clear. We got Break, we got Elation, and we got Remembrance full teams. 900. So instead of just 800 every 40 days, it's gonna give us 900 for 40 days. But it's gonna be really difficult to get to the 900 one. It's you're gonna go out there and hunt down the deer just to get one. I don't know, man. I find it like really like in games like this. And the limited rewards, yo. Anyway, we've gotten all the characters. Now we got all the characters that we need. I'm missing something for my debuff team, which is which is this guy. I'm gonna try one more time. Well, no, we can get Mortinax. Okay, never mind. No Mortinax. Double team yun. One more time. Who knows? Okay, still nothing. Exchange 5, 6. Okay. No more? Scraping under the barrel already. Scraping under the barrel. Okay, this thing has dropped, so it is what it is. Let's do the aptitude showcase. He is so good that every time the character attacks, there's a debuff application. So I might really need just a copy of him. Holy fucking shit. Never seen a cool guy like Blade. Let's slow it down.
It's coming. Ready, set.
This is normal speed.
The west wind, away we go!
Go and fight to the death.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Bang!
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine. We like you. Light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Move away and take off together. Good.
Follow up.
I will bury you. Purgatory, take hold!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come and slaughter each other! Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid. Eye for eye.
Full stack.
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Go and fight to the death.
Tomb of Blades, eternal!
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye. Go cry wolf.
Dance, baby.
It's coming.
Fine.
Set. Fighting the west wind, away.
We'll grab some food downstairs before we start doing story. We'll get some spaghetti.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for us.
No need.
No need. He doesn't want to get killed. That seems with the speed now.
Blades eternal!
How about the fast mode?
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oof.
Beasts slaughter each other!
Eye for an eye.
Fight to the death!
The male characters in this game is starting to look really
We
good.
take hold! Eye for an eye.
I like this guy.
Blades eternal!
Fight to the death!
The English dub is actually pretty good too. Like, no one talks like that normally.
You will
But
serve
if you're
as
in
the
a world where,
tempering fire!
where normal doesn't exist, don't even think about it. I just like the argument of like nobody talks like that like in real life. Yeah, and nobody talks like like that in Japanese every day. Okay. It's all about the personality, I would like to say. Okay. Before we go, do our thing. Go. Before we do the story recap and stuff, make sure that you guys are getting ready to go to bed. If you guys are like really resting, we're gonna do story mode, and this might take us about like 4 to 6 hours, depending on how fast I do this, plus the minigame. So I'm gonna try to finish this in like 6 hours tops. And we're gonna have a very long stream today. So after this game planning to do probably Enfield, do that, NTE, do that as well. So God give me strength. Okay, I'm gonna grab some spaghetti. I'll be right back. Hanggang sa dulo ng langgan. We got spaghetti. I just confirming it. Alright, let's listen to the recap of the previous story, which I kind of forgot. Like, I remember beating the crap out of a CEO, and she died.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Asheville discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails, implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the
I'm
Fantasy
believing
Moon
that
Games
Himiko
and
was the
invited supplicants to travel
was the
to
person
Seafell City,
who's
where the winner would be
Himiko was the
decided in
healer.
a televised
She doesn't
debate.
remember.
During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads.
She declined becoming a
through
masked
that,
fool.
We identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanessia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group, and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashevale, who had arrived ahead of us.
Man, that female
However,
NPC turn into
the
a
debate
monster,
turned
I'd be
out to
like,
be a
please
carefully
just don't turn
orchestrated
in
trap.
female NPCs into a
In
monster
full
like
view
that.
of the public, all
Just
those
a
who had
good bot.
undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral
Let us
Express
men turn
as
into
the
monsters
masterminds
for the
behind it
women.
all.
Will that be okay?
When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our
That
path,
cartridge, by the way, is so
we reached the
busted.
top
He
of
can
the
beat
TV
anyone.
tower and confronted
He
Full
can't
Wish
just use it
head-on.
haphazardly, though.
Drawing on the people's
There
wish
are
power,
consequences.
she briefly held the upper hand.
It's a cheat code.
Ultimately,
Essentially,
I
it's a
used
cheat
the
code.
Stellaron within me to bear that wish power,
Don't do it.
thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanescia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Oh yeah, aside from Odd. No, that's not the first time he's been there. Let's go now.
City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
I have a bit of question marks though.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantasmoon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yeah, they got bought by a different company now.
And after
Full
the
Wish.
director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasmoon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Sorry.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full-Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full-Wish. I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Huh?
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning it too much might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full-Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade? And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again? Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantom Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay? I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Same, babe. Same.
Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Sitting down?
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Mommy?
You're obviously tired.
Mommy.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, "Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you." I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began. It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago,
My ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion? That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious. There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation. Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory. Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then.
Why?
Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Why? Mung bean? Why mung bean soda?
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Huh?
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years. The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect. A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting. Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
So essentially a schemer versus a schemer situation,
What
though.
miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
We barely had any rest.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Fullwish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you. With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
And then we fall asleep because it was roofied.
Did you need something? I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all. I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate began, the crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron? The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem. The Stellaron, as the wave, be careful with...
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you? Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you. How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another. Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time
Don't
Pom-Pom
tell me
wakes
Graphia
up,
was
their faces slip away.
a trailblazer.
Pom-Pom is only left with
And
a
his
warm and
first stop
comforting
was there.
feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom. Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
There you are. March and I were talking about you. Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Don Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered. No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Aeon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the Veracity dissolve us both.
Aww.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramod.
else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Don't scratch that.
Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Sheesh. Just trying to see it.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
The two?
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Oh, he's using his power as a Hershef reason.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place,
he can create things out of nothing.
Last formation core,
he still has that
the
ability.
Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanescia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
The detective is trying to
And
catch...
so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
That's good. I tried
Just a matter of
endgame
how much
modes
truth
out
you think
today.
they
Which
hold.
ones? As of
At
Kyle.
least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Let's switch teams. I did Apoc Shadow as well. Night, what the fuck was the new game mode? The shit was so annoying with the Flame Reaver. The last one? I cleared it. Remembrance team, baby. The Flame Reaver had nothing on that team. Did you get enough, like 10,000? It's 10,200 points. I think the one I had issues with was the Elation. Yeah, it was really tanky. But I have the full remembrance though. And I did it all in full auto. The break team I was worried about a little bit, not gonna lie. That got me worried. Sheesh. Pretty easy. 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 Hold on, need to... What's a good healer here? We already have a tanker, so basically I just need someone who's gonna follow up, I guess. Here. There we go. Fei Zhao. Confirm. Hee.
You two asking
same.
about the Veracity?
I cleared first team with
About walking that path?
Elation Silverwolf with Evanesha.
Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autoboros.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally,
You did anomaly arbitration? I don't do that shit though. I skip that. It's a complete waste of time for me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Don't care about that one. Doesn't give gems.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Resources?
Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking.
Said we saw time.
Roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poke it. Then poof, there we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
God damn, I can't even listen to that guy. His VA was so good, but he was so annoying.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the
Need more
rare
jades.
Interested in
Did
studying
you
the
get her?
knowledge of the laughter? I have...
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could.
Nice, okay.
And narrowly escaped
Your
death
elation
at the
team is
hands
now
of
complete
each
with
and
her.
every one of
She's the
them.
core of that elation team.
As for me,
Make her fast though.
I'm just the one who
Make
keeps
her
the
really
books
fast.
circulating.
You're skipping Himiko? Oh
How was
man.
your first day of school?
Hey, it's Sparksicle!
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Really?
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Oh yeah, Evernight will popped out.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oof.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
And you lost me there.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Close enough. At least
Just take that thing off already.
it doesn't work. Well, at least it was like, oh, she's dumb again.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
It was working until it didn't.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager of Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and... the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has a little value to it.
Baraji? Forget it! He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
Gotham?
I know. I was the one who caught him. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Oh, that was his?
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh!
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me. I keep my word. See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh, speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Ron May?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantas Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, The Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Elation.
Yummy flavors?
The elation.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Huh? Shit! 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 You better get that thing out. Holy shit.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Oh my...
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
God damn, bro. Holy mother of Christ. Yo. How are they gonna do this?
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers. Welcome to the line. The current
In all my previous business trips to Seafeld City, I never got to see the ocean.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip-up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Huh? The hell?
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Oh. Oh shit.
Who knew a
She bounced
figurine
it.
could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Damn. You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
All right.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready,
So we're gonna have
let's
Dialogues
begin our
with
journey
us?
to Inkford Hermitage.
Nyalux,
Please,
the name in
mind your
itself
step as you
is finality. Final light. Oh.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispae floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Okay.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no? Look! One's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
I like Nyolax's design.
Of
I feel
course
it's
not.
very simple yet
Benzai Tengoku vanished
her
more than
personality
1,000
just
years
works
ago.
with me.
The original
Unless
structure
she
is long
switches
lost
up
to
into
time.
evil mode.
The
Man.
IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Alright, time to collect gems. We need to save up for
Those
Himiko.
lovely stellar jades be hiding.
I tried to pull for this guy, but it didn't show up, unfortunately. How many pulls am I into this banner right now? I think I'm down to like 50. Oh, 45. Okay.
Turn over this eternal page.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
That's an ambrosial tree. A Genko tree. Gonna go up
We have arrived.
for hours. All right,
The
no
hotel
worries. Say
staff
some
will
fancy.
take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Damn.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
What?
Little old me was once a
There's so much to do today.
mighty and majestic giant.
Same.
Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Huh?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Graphia.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent,
She doesn't
and I
make
can
that.
no
She
longer
doesn't
read
need wish
my
power.
imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Everyone's Graphia.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move, Dance of the Inkblade? If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend. Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinderic age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles. As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Apparently my great-grandmother is still in this hotel too.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. Yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia? As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why does this Kappa sound like the cousin in... Maybe the voice actor is like the same. Need money.
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, Even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Kappa?
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind. Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way. That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Please don't linger around here.
Wait, what are you doing here? Huh? What is she doing here? Huh? Okay, now I get it.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Nope, no stun.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life.
Crawling in my skin. Welcome to the stream.
If you find any treasures,
Steam
please share them
platform.
with me.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to
Where
do.
might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. And now, death rewards me.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Oh, what the?
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
And looks like he's gone.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Tell me, is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
Honey, come on. We've been dead for a while already.
I spent my
treasures, please share them with me.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Recite the phantasm of light. Have some sunshine.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Every memory turns into ripples.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not. You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you. A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose. things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Hold on. Give me a second. I just need to do this. 1 second. I just need to know if I've done the dailies in NT. Just need to know. But I want to know is that you feel me 2 night times. Da 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 la la da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da. I wanna feel my love. I wanna come into your soul. Don't tell me I haven't done my dailies. Good thing I came back. Actually, we don't have stock. Restock. Delivery. Then, fastest way for me to do the dailies is send gifts to my waifu here. Send gifts. Anything, I guess, at this point.
Precious, you're.
Then, after that, we do this. And then the fastest way is probably delivery urgent. Shrek.
All right, let's get going.
The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short. Got it. Express cargo.
with the rush? You seriously have to send this to the office? I'm swamped right now. Ugh, this guy again, buying expensive crap and spiky flowers that can't even sit on a desk. And why the express delivery? Why not just give it to me after work? Ugh, idiot.
She's angry, but she doesn't look as tired now.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Done and dusted. I almost did not do this. It's gonna reset soon. The reset timer is pretty close to like 1 hour from now, so I thought I had time. Available, available. There we go. Pawn rush. ×2 fonts, huh? Really? I guess we can
Business is tough.
do this later.
Every little thing counts.
Alright, go back to Hawkeye Star Rail. I only needed to do the dailies, because that's what we needed to do. I only needed to do the dailies. That's all I needed to do. Star Rail's here. Switch to the monitor. Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Night falls. Good night.
Recite the fantastic light!
Charging up!
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Light damage!
Again. Rise and shine. Every memory turns into ripples.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a... Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps. These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
What?
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
Huh?
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Bye-bye, Nihilux.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either. You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Huh?
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct? Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia? I see you're carrying something that might be proof enough. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion.
Wait.
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed, that tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this?
That's the, okay,
You
that
should
was
tell
the
them
sacrifice.
yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin. You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Have some sunshine! Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Light damage.
Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Great tree. You must have witnessed many deaths.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in canvas, here I come!
That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Wait, who did we meet?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and Family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oof.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Turn over this eternal page.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
He is really gonna fucking die.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all. You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Stop.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Where did he go?
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Typical.
Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Shit! No way!
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
They did. They did hunt him down. Who wants this one?
Prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
Ah, that's why. He took it.
So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need.
You could have just eaten him there.
I must atone for my sins. Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
That's Danhang's blade and a spear.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qing himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Man. I'm gonna try to get some rest first a little bit. Continue this later. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Take care. Meow meow. I'll just probably like stop it and then just leave the